まあおおむね。
Swapping out magazine. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Eat the more! Closing the gap! Giving them a shrapnel fire! That is where we need to be. Rebel will just sent. Shrapnel forge! Disappointing! Magazine out! Magazine in! For the Emperor! Finished and ready! Cut that sword for thrust! Book available! What needs grappling? Frag grenade out! Brother, I am here. Ain't those bastards got much noise. That is enough to be taken. Into the maw of death. Stay there, bugging! I will die with my hands around their necks! That's not me! Arming up! Broke the Xenos onslaught. All specs ready to scan. Eliminate the tyranny biowar. Another Xenos biowar eliminated. For the Imperial destroy the Stormer. I alone must execute the Emperor's will. Ravener, full space prime. Rearming. Pathetic tyranny. Location locked. High beast here. Secure that equipment. We must assemble. Can't get there. Looks deserted. For the Emperor!
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard camp. Massa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Into the fray! Did not come here to spend all day turning out pockets! Got them!
Our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Closing the gap! Those were fast children. Going through, eliminating. Good hope and no. Go there, dig in. View your packs, brothers. For the Emperor! Take it or raise it. Prometheum here to burn for years. Ordnance on me. Smoking out magazine. Cannons right. Into the fray! Into the more of the dead! Finished and ready!
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We're going to need it.
Giving them a shot. Seem of sight. Hold nothing back, brothers. Smoking out magnet, that is where we need you there. For the Emperor! Established. Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheum. That will do.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Finished and ready.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Timing says. Heading toward Generator 4. Go there.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
Check that spot. For the Emperor!
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Crane, clear!
Drive train restored. Begin the course of X-axis aligned.
Going for Generator 1! Hurry it up, machine!
Biological incursion at Generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Closing the gap! Reloading! Smells like fresh fresh munitions.
Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to Generator 3 clear.
Tyranid slide.
Biological accumulation at Generator 3. Probable avian infestation. Blessed be the oldest sire's divine precision. You need only descend into the well now. Prepare for hostiles at Generator 2. Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested.
Stay dead, vermin! Ordnance on
demolition. Minor sequence completed. Elevators locked under the August Silas functional modulus.
ready to intercept the Tyranid advance.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Stay close to the star.
Iron Halo ready.
Deploying shock grenade! That cover is fire! Keep them lost! Swapping out magazine. Go there, dig in. Fill your packs, brothers.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Out! Magazine hit!
Centralized biofuel neutralized.
Check that spot. Throwing from the vision. Push the fire! Arming up! Xenos Pythagora, marked! Cut that sword for brothers! Sighted! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Wonder how many I could down before they got me. Brothers do not need thanks. We remember. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Fire favorite ready. Expensive. No turning back now! I found some stick. Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone. Fire trap set. Light when ready.
Xenos Pythagora, marked.
Clear the perimeter.
Switching to close assault.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
And then I take them on. For the Emperor!
We must defend another front.
Come on! The Prometheum is begging to be put to use!
Pyramid reinforcements approaching.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
My firing position is no longer secure. Prometheum in place. Ignition.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
What needs grappling? For the Emperor!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Let's give the hive mind a hive size. Tenant and biocides down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Finish and ready.
Extraction complete. Returning to op.
ひっどい。
おい、じゃあ授業始めるよ。おっと、そんじゃ今日は終わり。
Hi, I'm Park Hun.
Hey guys, first regards when space for medium and things like that. I do still do, so the accuracy variant is currently increases by 10% against terminus level.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
部活やってるやつはそっち行ったりなんだりしてくれい。
ヤモリーくんだっけ？中学生なの？
何？めっちゃハキハキ喋るじゃん。なんでうち来たの？
走行中？
曇り。
俺もだよ、怖い
い
じゃん。
やー、地元にちょっと嬉しいわ。
今日の授業大丈夫だった？どうしたの？
七草さんだっけ？知り合い？
メンタル弱すぎんか。
だって曲がりなりにも吸血鬼の私は人間のコウ君に人気で劣るっていうのはいかがなものかと。
おま、そんなこと前まで言わなかっただろう。ある意味変わったな。ま、悪くない傾向だ。
なんだよ。
なあ、ナズナ。覚えてるか？メジロちゃんのこと。
いやいや。
Lieutenant Titus. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian en route.
Classa on the march to take that High Timer's head. Slide.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Gamma clears out.
Disappointing! Magazine out! Magazine in! Then I will take over! For the Emperor! Xenos Devourer! I think the Xenos hunger for astropaths. Poor bastards. Want to grapple with muddling Xenosporos? About time! Swapping out magazine. Stay there, burning out. Take what you can carry. Reloading! Shock grenade out! Grapple launch! Shut them up before they can walk! Trying to stop my range! One down, 3 to go. Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his fight, slaughtering the enemies of man. I have every reason to stop.
So long as you are bearing your duty to the end, I suppose not. Do not get turned around! At the holdout, searching for ordnance.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Finished and ready!
Disgusting pyramid scum.
Bomb is live!
Detonator primed.
Brothers, primed and waiting.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Explosives ready!
to blow.
What supports still require preparation?
Primed and waiting. Bridge is good to blow.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
All specs ready to scan. Xenos.
For the Emperor!
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
For the Emperor!
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge!
Another throng bears down the bridge!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Send them sprawling back in the dirt!
Its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
killed the ugly bastard.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Die, beast!
Bayonets! They're on us!
Talassa here.
They are
We
over
got
the
the
wall.
hive tyrant.
Let us punish them for it.
It is not dead!
But we blew it up.
For the Emperor! The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
Check that spot.
Ordnance on me.
Look at it flee!
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Brother is wounded. I bleed, but I am soon was safe. Swapping out magazine. Arming up. That is where we need to be. Nothing back, brothers! Normal payload secured. Administering stings. Finish and ready. Tether up now. shall not speak of this. For the Emperor!
Stay close and sharp.
Alas, a report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics' jamming must reach this far.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
Disgusting tyrannies. Injected.
Got grenades here. Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry.
Found grenade stockpile. Ammunition cache here.
Warrior.
Dispensing stills. We have it now, brothers.
I heard you fighting your purgation.
Too much damage. Smells like fresh munitions. Reloading. Get suspect. I will avenge you, brother.
Think of this. My brothers are banished, so I shall carry theirs.
Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out. My skin crawls with the alien storms.
My vitality wanes.
Brother has fallen. Even without my brothers, I should...
やっと抜け出せた。文芸部。日記。
Ternyata ketiak juga butuh skincare. Baru, Nivea Derma Control Defense. Perkuat skin barrier ketiak.
Hey guys, first regardsman here. I'll be talking about the Premier Carbine meters. Really strong option, and the ammo economy on this class, especially with the perk Emperor's Vengeance, is great, on top of the ammo reserve option. Now, usually you might be thinking, this thing only has 2 accuracy, that sounds awful, but we can actually circumvent the accuracy, or the lack of accuracy on the Bull Carbine here with the perk home precision. Equipped weapons maximum spread decreases by 50% when really excites an enemy at carb just out of percent all that mag taking rest and this and repeat the aim or the perk up here. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and now the Power Fist is the strongest melee weapon in this game, and today I'll be using a Block Fist because the damage on this version is simply absurd, and even though it has a 4 cleaving potential, this really doesn't matter all that much because often you won't really have to deal with that at all outside of things like Siege Mode, and even on Siege Mode, having the 17 strength on top of Adrenaline Surge stacks is just incredibly valuable to us. Now, for the perks on this thing, I do take Perpetual Strength first, moving here into the perk Heavy Preparation. Heavy attack preparation time is
your mission is to use. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the promise. Taking over Overwatch position.
Reloading magazine! Closing the gap! Purification by frag grenade! Gifts from the Forge! Some of your foray were only so long. Survivor falls forever. Another alien falls to the Imperial's key. The Xenos infestation is steady. Finishing firepower!
avenging angel at your disposal.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike! Our bonds strengthen. Take flight and let terror fall. Let us murder.
Physically, Ravener dug his own grave.
Strike down the soldiers of the
Jump pack refuel. Swapping magazine.
Be as an angel of death. Oblivion shall not claim me today. Brother support protocol engaged.
Reload. To our brother. I am airborne ready. It's Xenos brain that got granted the wisdoms of flame.
Death averted. Wrath shall reign. A moment for love. Store my armor.
Xenos hunger is insatiable. The Imperium, avenging angel,
End that consistent light. Rise for reinforcements.
medical cache on me.
Ejected. War gear requisitioned. Alicta stalks us. He seeks the prayers. Xenos fires. Something your foray floating so long. Just set. I am the righteous storm.
Jump pack refuel.
Who puts through the pain? Throwing crack grenade! The grotesque Xenos has met its end.
I am airborne ready. Go hither.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some Xenos scoundrels.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Fire the first to find these codes. Send a reprimand. It is renewal given form. I am having no luck. Venging angels will dispose me. Xenos hunger is insatiable. The Imperial is dominant. The Emperor sees Fermentation grenade! Jump pack refuel! I doubt an aerial scan would speed this long, but I'm beginning. Codes obtained. Our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Prepare yourselves. Look, the Xenos are but a bog of pincers and parts.
The lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it.
Take me latest to see the My vitality waits. Swapping magazine. The Xenos scum shall remain behind. Take flight! Let terror fall! The ground rumbles no more. I'm airborne ready. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We'll
been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time.
You the Imperium's director. Avenging angel at your disposal. Hear the sacrifice of the many to be avenged.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Frag grenade deployed! Take flight! Let terror fall! The world this Xenos sought to conceal now conceals it. Legacy, consider it sacred sword. Relics at my location.
Ready in payload delivery. Rites of activation have been observed. The generators humbling the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Sunday or 4 rolling sword. Coming for generator food.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Hurry up, machine! Jump pack refuel. The enemy summons. The only aid for this filth will be their cleansing. Tyranids assaulting generator 1.
My axis aligned. Biological incursion. Now deploy the damn bomb. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Returning tactical sight. Oh, my arm. Healing wounds. I have been healed. Reloading maggots.
Sequence completed. Nanometers logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Captain, it is done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crude Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Claim it for the Emperor.
Reload. Don't fight back now.
Finish avenging angel at your disposal.
Arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. Your plan is sound, brother. The swarm will be broken. I will hold you to that.
All tactics of Barcelona.
Tunneling Xenos borrows treasure. Rat fell through. Xenos treasure.
Consider it sacred sword.
Our destiny lies on some of your poor aim for any style.
Jump pack refuel.
Be as an angel of death. What
The world this Xenos source consumed, now consumed. Order returns.
Render aid to our brother. Score my eye with hairless fire. I shall not. Arming up. For the Emperor!
Iron Earth relics.
My Emperor, witness the holy pyre we start in your name!
Turned around.
Charge is set, and the swarm approaches. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The swarm is upon us.
Commencing reload.
Meet in place.
Filthy Xenos only climbs strong enough. Get here. Feel the heat of his wrath. Engaging me, these cowards. They
falls to the Imperial's key threat. We have purged the zone from mind and matter. I am the righteous Lord Descendant. Releasing frag grenade! Avenging angels!
Come on! The Premium is begging for you!
Cut through the refinery!
Rat shall reign! Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Jump pack refuel! Fly on banner! Cleanse the Xenos state! The armory is mine. No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down. I am airborne ready. Satellite is vengeance. The vermin are clawing at the walls. Come, Xenos! She purged clean from this world. Turning canker sighted.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Avenging angel will dispose of them. Another alien forged in the Imperial's For the Emperor! It is time to drown the creatures in fuel and flame! Jump pack refueled!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride in the flames.
For the Emperor!
Set that Prometheum ablaze!
Titus, this is Vespasis. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of our foe.
Lieutenant and bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction complete.
Hey guys, first regard 3. Lock Fist, because potentially things like first and Sheb are played. Evasion 30 heavy valuable, the X Arms and next perk here, Power Fist. So currently the overcharge perk is bugged on Assault to not actually function with the Power Fist. So to actually hit the breakpoint, charge perk is bugged on Assault.
きだったんじゃないか、お前のこと。初めての眷属候補だったんだろ。遅いぞヤモリ君。
ナズナちゃんは
君を迎えに行った。それは読んだのか。
この目白さんって誰なんですか？
ナズナにとって初めての人間の友達が文芸部の部室にいた。
え？初めての友達って俺じゃなかったの？え？
よっ、人気者。
ナズナちゃんも。目白さんの日記のおかげでぼんやりとナズナちゃんのことが分かったよ。できたら直接聞きたかったって思うけど。
本当なら一生話すつもりなかったからね。だからま、ちゃんと全部話すよ。さて、目白京子の両親はこの家で死んだ。目白の目の前で。目白の家族を壊したのは吸血鬼だ。おはよう、先輩。
やあ、こんばんは七草。そろそろ来る頃だと思っていたよ。
はい、というわけで今日は新しい友達がいます。七草さん、自己紹介をお願い。
七草なずなです。
ってそれだけかーい。聞いてるじゃん七草さん。
なんで笑われてんの？昼にも授業ってあるんだな。なんか不思議な感じ。誰もいない部屋とかないかな。
どちら様？
七草なずな。ここにいていい？
お好きに。七草なずなさん、もしもーし。起きないな。起きないとキスしちゃうぞ。
しちゃうからね。
おっと、起きちゃったかね。
何？なんで？
可愛い子が無防備に寝てるのが悪いよね。
何こいつ、頭おかしい。何？普段からこんなことしてんの？
いや、こんな真似生まれて初めてだよ。
その方が怖いんだけど。何お前、女が好きなの？
別に誰が誰を好きになってもいいんじゃないか。
まあそりゃあ。
まあ別に私は女が好きってわけではないがね。
何なんだこいつ。
男は苦手だがね。
私の知ってる女はみんな男大好きだから変わってるね。
おや、そうかい？変わってる女は嫌いかね。
いいんじゃない？
そうかね。ところで君、授業が始まってるんじゃないか？
いいか別に。
いいんだ。
あんまり面白くなかったし。
まあね。今の言い方、初めて授業を受けたけど的なニュアンスに聞こえたんだが。
そうだけど、何？
君の方がよっぽど変わってるじゃないか。
また笑われてる。
怒らせてしまったかな。すまない。帰りたくなったら勝手に出てっていいよ。私はもう少し本を読んでいるから。
ここにいていいって最初に聞いたっしょ。
お好きにね。
何読んでんの？
ミステリ小説。
人が死ぬ本？
探偵が頑張る本かな。どうしたんだい、難しい顔して。私のおすすめは好みに合わなかったかな。はてさて次は何が。
目白先輩、これ続きないの？
あるよ。
将来探偵になりたい。探偵かっこいい。
七草さんバカだから無理だと思うよ。
なんだとこら。じゃあ先輩はどうなんだよ。
ああ、そうだな。実際の探偵って小説みたいに推理をみんなに披露して犯人を見つけ出すような華やかなものじゃないと思うんだ。もっと地味な浮気調査とか盗撮被害の相談とか。だからそもそも別に
いないの？かっこいい探偵嘘なの？
ごめんね、いるかもしれないよね。私が悪かった。
お前のことずっと気になってる。俺と付き合ってくれないか？
悪いが 私はそういう気持ちはないし、そもそも君の名前すら知らない。にもかかわらず交際を求めるということは、私の外見が好きなのか？あいにく私は自分の容姿が好きではなくてね。それともあれか、私ぐらいならいけると思ったか？ネクラっぽいから簡単に落とせるとか、失敗しても言いふらされたりしなさそうとか。
ごめん、悪かった。
That is where we need to be.
ごめん、覗こうと思ったわけじゃ。
いいよ。
ひどくない？あれはないだろう。
びっくりした。七草にも人を思いやる心があったんだね。
ムカつくな。
リスクなしでチャレンジ。運が良ければ青春ゲット。男は女をそうやって選ぶ。
先輩、男に厳しくないか？
そうかな。
毎日話してりゃわかるよ。先輩はあんまり嘘は言わない。今の先輩はちょっと嘘だ。
叶わないな。私は父親が嫌いなんだ。父はよく母と喧嘩している。浮気したとかしてないとか言い争ってる。母はよく泣いている。だから家に帰りたくない。父のごまかすような笑顔も母の泣き顔もあんまり。好きじゃないな。すまないな。こんな話聞かされても反応に困るだろう。だからあんまり言いたくなかったんだ。
ごめん。よくわかんなかった。もう一回言って。
いや、家族が不仲だというだけなんだが。あれ？
いやー、私家族いないからピンとこないんだよね。
とんでもない発言来たな。どうやって暮らしてるの？
物心ついた時から一人で暮らしてるけど、昔のことはよく思い出せないな。まあ、仲良くなれるといいな。でも、あれだな。先輩がちゃんと家に帰る生活してたら、ここにはいなかったんだな。先輩がいてよかった。
そうか。
しかし浮気か。ねえ先輩。浮気調査しないか？私ちょうど探偵になりたかったんだよね。
めっちゃ仲良さそう。何を聞かされとんじゃわては。
コア君がめんどくさくなったら。でもね、ダメだったんだよ。終わっちゃったから今ここにいるんだ。おお、セラフク初めて来た。
似合うじゃないか。チューしたくなるな。
バカなこと言ってんじゃないよ。つかなんで私が制服なの？
いいところに気がついたな。探偵たるもの、街に溶け込み、目立たぬよう行動すべきだ。そのためには服装から気を使っていかないとな。まず形から入ろうと。
prefer the company of their serfs. A servitor cannot appreciate honorable service or some such nonsense.
Magazine out! Magazine in! That is all! Did the enemy run out of weapons? Into the fray! Reloading! Frag grenade out! That is where we need to be.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Stay there, funny. You're here. Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
What? Nothing. Keep looking. Only four. No hope and no brains. Try searching the place. Not what we are looking for. Grapple launcher set. Good. Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Check that spot. Finished and ready. Ammunition here. Trying to stop my range. Closing the gap.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Book available. Go there, dig in.
Talasa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
What is the holdup? Disappointed during this slide. The object is this way. Swapping out maps. May the hive mind howl at their defeat. That is where we need to be.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
We have silenced their request for aid. Brothers do not need thanks. We remember. A better charm than a saint's bones.
Filter charge prime. Deploying now. Rites of activation have been observed. The generator's handling the machine code's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Some warrior. Generator 2 needs support!
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
This is a precise operation. We will have to hold out. Magazine out! Magazine in!
Overwatch needed on Generator 1.
Follow only the divine protocols.
Secure that sector! closing the gap!
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brothers!
Cut that zone for brothers! Reloading! Just set!
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Elevators low currently on the Science Functional Oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Go there. Take it or raise it. Rally on me. Hawk available.
No telling what surprises await.
Arming up. Finished and ready. Come out! Take it!
Mortal wound.
Got the lictor! For the Emperor! View your packs, brothers! For the Emperor! Warrior! All specs try.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Kill zone marked.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Nothing stands after a melter. Run down. Trillions to go. Get your stim injectors.
Take heart. The flame will stand in.
Check out an end wall. Shoot me again and I take your arm. spawn. Ascend. Good folk and good ways. I love your behavior. Reloading. Venom. Magazine out, magazine in. Check that spot. You there. Let's secure that sector. That is what kill zone marked. Do not get turned around.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Ah, you are clear to ignite when ready.
They come. I wondered how I might pass the time.
Brothers, they are almost over the wall.
That should hold the creatures at bay. Hold the line! We will push them back!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Who wants to set the next fire trap?
Keep them, bastard!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Arming up! You lost Wally blocked from their way. Smells like frick. Xenos Nicanora.
Enemies are taking a scathing formation.
Who else is ready to pull the legs off some Xenos? What is the beautiful?
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Into the maw of the dead. Swatted the focus bastard out of the sky. Into the fray. Tossing crack for the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
What needs grappling?
Waters reporting in. Our operation. Tenanted biosides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Battle arriving as evacuated. I'm down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Command.
するなど愚の骨頂。誰の印象にも残らず、それが大前提だ。さあ行こうか、ワトソン君。
先輩って自分を客観視できないタイプですか？
おお、初めて敬語を使ってくれたね。というのは冗談。こっちだ、七草。父親の部屋だ。浮気調査を開始する。
さっき着替えた部屋は？
今だね。食事をしたり、私と母が寝たりする。
先輩とお母さんの部屋は？
欲しいと言ったことはあるよ。
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions to point. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the box.
I have been dying to carve up some seals. Stay dead, vermin! Finished and ready! That cover and fire! Keep them! Arming up! Grapple will just set. Feel your hands, brothers. Closing the gap. Some warrior. Better charm than a saint's book. Check that spot. What needs grappling? Magazine out, magazine in. Disappointing. Found medical supplies. Go there, dig in. Some home alone. Into the fray! That covering fire! Keep them off! Drop back now! Blowing back to the upper! Stay there, buddy! I will not yield! Administering things! Cultivated! Finished and ready! That is where we need to be.
Area claims foul.
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet.
Ordnance on me!
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Not what we are looking for. Don't waste your time. Only orders on this, officer.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Be ready.
Unclog the weak way.
All specs prime.
Into the moor.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
begin. Tribute from the fallen. Feed us. Trying to stop my range. Check that spot.
Salasa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? Entering the refinery. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Kill zone marked. The object is this way. No turning back now. For the Emperor! Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheum. That will do.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you. Deployment has begun. Ranks of activation have been observed. Generators handling the machine constantly. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Pyramids nearing generator 3.
Pneumatic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Something is still assailing one of those generators. What needs damage? Who spent crime?
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Hurry it up, machine! Vermin! Going for generator 1!
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Hold out a while longer. The deed is nearly done.
as long candy on the Sire's watchful Oculus.
Captain, it is done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn. Go there.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Finish and ready. What is the holdup? Fire! Keep them, boss! Check that, take it or raise it. For the Emperor! I shall be cleaning this. For the Emperor!
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
That silence into the fray. Wonder how many I could down before they got me. Secure that sector! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Skims, take some.
Come on! We have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
I have the Prometheum ready.
That swarm is climbing. Took you filth long enough to get here.
Burning the tyrannies.
Arming up.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
One down. 3 hope and no dreams.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
A few more sparring partners on their way. Father Rebel launcher set.
Enemies are taking the scaling formation.
Ready. We may be overrun, but never defeated.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Disappointing. Book available. Into the maw of death. Trying to stop my range.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Understood, Command. Readying the charge.
Finished and ready. By the primer. Mighty fire this day.
Tinnin and bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
For the Emperor!
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit.
Hey guys, first regards to be on this class, especially with the perk Emperor's Vengeance. This thing only has 2 accuracy, up by 50% when firing without aiming, and this perk
Check that spot.
お金に困っているとかでもなさそうなんだ。引っ越しを考えていたこともあったはずなんだが、いつの間にかその話はなくなっていた。
うわ、動いたぞこれ。大丈夫か？
文明に初めて触れたの。スワードを入れなきゃ。こんなのは大体ね、父の誕生日を。あれ、ほほ。
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheus. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm is empty the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box.
I have been dying to carve up some scenes. Some more. View your packs, brothers! Reloading! Grenade release! Keep the glory for aid! No one is coming to save you, scum! Swapping out magazine. Walk available. You're here. Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Empty-handed. Nothing. Keep looking.
Codes obtained. We have located the codes, Command.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Take it or raise it. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Let us march unhindered.
All this unprocessed Prometheum shall not pass. That will be seen from the stars.
Finish that boss!
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Brother, get back on mission.
Big old bastards brought much worse. Arming up. Progenoids recovered. Let that test you. That is where we need to be. Go there, dig in. Xenos burning! Check that spot. Replenish and ready. That is where we need to be. Swapping out magazine. You that go there, dig in.
Avenging angel will dispose of you. You and my brothers, together we go.
Looks like preparations were close before the guards got town.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the critical well. Cautiously. Like you know what is good for you.
Reloading! For the Emperor! Schematics in our possession. Run them up! Morning and morning! What needs grappling? Told me nothing. Magazine out, magazine in.
All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Run it! Going for generator 1!
Overcrowding alert. Messiah's will.
This is a precise operation. We will have to hold out. Run interference for Generator 4!
Vacate Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation. Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Hold out a while longer. The deal is nearly done. Arming up. Ordnance on me.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now there is logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
The moment of his vengeance is come.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
That is where we need to be. The object is this way. Swapping out magazine. Projector spent. Go there, dig in. Check that spot.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
They will be your bulwark, Ravatai. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
Into the breach once more. Avenging angel. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Get turned
Jump
around.
refuel.
Come on. We have reached the ambush.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time. I'm ready for you. The vermin are clawing at the walls!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
For the Emperor! You're exposed at the rear.
Avenging angel.
The flow controls are active once more. Reloading. Tether unbound. Stay dead, buddy. Finish and ready.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Rebel launcher set. Closing the gap. Cultivated. Reloading.
No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down.
We are prepared for control, man. Look at them, ammo! Let the foul creature burn! Feels long enough to get here.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Smoking out max. Steal your minds! Administering skills. So and so, eliminate. Magazine out, magazine in. Fire suppression triggered.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching this tyranny. Warming up. Flames be a weakening.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent. Move to extract.
輩のは？
解消なしがそんなことするわけ。
どうしたの先輩？どういう感情？
いや、悔しいとか若干の安堵とムカつきが一気に。
そうか、大変だな。
しかし何もないな。仕事の資料らしきファイル以外に。
エッチな画像だったらどうする？
こんな狭い家でよくやるなぁと感心する。
誰？
私。
いつ？
小学校の入学式かな。
めちゃめちゃ愛を受けて育ってんじゃん。
すごく恥ず。
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of them.
Hi. Hey guys, first regardsman here. It's like using the you get 9.0 and by actually kind of Karn effects. Now, weapon numbers first. Ammo by 1. This isn't a amazing perk. I think it is far better than the magazine restoration up here because really only gets 6 shots back from this, unlike a significantly more obnoxious thing to trigger, which is dropping your HP below 30%, which can happen, but we also lose out on the amazing perk down here, Rapid Health. When your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores health by 10%. This perk is incredible, especially since I decided to take Inner Fire on this build, so I just prefer this bottom tree significantly more, and Decisive Reload is just incredible in general. Now, next perk I take is also, if you next perk does pretty strong second to pistol. I think the rate of fire variant buff got this perk for armor over the, so you can pretty much just like blast them on cycle into my this perk prefer the range variant because this thing is pretty good for zone throws and bosses, like shooting through Karn effects into the guys behind him, actually shockingly good at times, which is why I decided to use it today. Now, for the perk tree here, I did pick up Decisive Reload, performing a finisher on a Majora's level or higher enemy. This weapon restores ammo by 1. This is an amazing perk. I think it is far better than the magazine restoration up here, because really only gets 6 shots back from this, unlike a significantly more obnoxious thing to trigger, which is dropping your HP below 30%, which can happen, but we
mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
I have been dying to carve up some seals. Stay dead, fuckers!
Clear of glass radius! Watch your fire! Supply drop.
Smells like fresh munitions. No! What needs grappling? For the Emperor! Magazine out! Magazine in! For the Emperor! Closing the gap! Cultivator it is! Frankly, safe! Again, I take you on! Reloading! Into the more day! Just dead. Crack the shell of that Pontiac for the Emperor!
eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted.
Check that.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard camp.
Talasa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Try that.
Nothing spotted.
All day, turning out pockets. It's disappointing.
Demolition codes here. Captain, codes retrieved.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
These relics feel
Book available. That is where we need to be. Xenos early, incoming! View your packs, brothers! Deploying shock grenade! Go there, dig in. Swapping out magazine. Grab it, go! Into the fray! Ordnance on me! Deep scan, check that spot! Secure that sector!
flagged objective.
Get your stim injectors!
We cannot backtrack.
What needs grappling?
Obstruction cleared.
Hope it burns all the same.
This away. Open the gap. Grenade out.
Grapple launcher set. Grapple launch. Tribute from the fallen.
Talassa, Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the briefing facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time.
Rally to me, brothers.
Tyrannid slide. Let us finish what Acadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Fighting.
Incoming. Generator 2. Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested.
Dispensing stims.
We shattered the X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Does that mean it is close to finished? I think not.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching Generator 4.
What needs grappling?
Warning. Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Do I resemble a foe? No. Smells like fresh munitions.
Hostiles heading to Generator 3.
Biological accumulation in Generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
For the Emperor!
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Crane, here!
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion merits.
Now, magazine in. Smoking out magazine. Xenos Devourer, marked.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Come on, thank the Emperor.
It is done.
It is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Cut that sword for brothers! I am its snake! My turn now! Instead, take them up! The fight is not done! So and so, eliminate! Everyone down! What needs grappling? Guide the way, leaders! Under my feet! Even after death, I battle on. I have you, brother. These scars shall fade on the day. I stood up for worse. My grat for the Emperor!
Arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Crack grenade out!
Look at me. Could not use it. I've tried. Not that it would make a dent.
For the Emperor! Objective on the other side. Stims ejected.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off.
I have the Prometheus ready. They're clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades.
Time to get springing on track. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue moving. Coming from behind! Field system reset. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Feel your packs, brothers. You want to get up here, you bastards. Careful what you wish for.
Prometheans, we may be overrun, but never defeated.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Hit them, bastard!
Ready another fire. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride in the flames. You're just sent for the Emperor! I, the Primer, have sent the mighty fire this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
しかし
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your
浮気なん
chapter.
てしてないんじゃ
Be
ない
ready
か
for rearm, refit, and
それならそれ
redeployment.
でいいのだがね。
何
鍵付きの引き出しがある。こんなものはね。ほら開いた。
おお先輩探偵より泥棒っぽいね。
両者は紙一重なものだよ。さて何か。これは私が父にプレゼントしたライター。
やっぱ大事にされてんじゃん。
どうかな。使わないからいらないからここにしまってるだけかもしれない。これは一度も使った形跡がない。まっさらだ。私からもらったものは使いたくなかったのかな。
タバコやめたんじゃん。
そうかもね。
あれ京子いるの？母さんだ。なんで？七草は隠れてくれ。絶対に音を立てるなよ。
ほら、いたのなら返事しなさいよ。
あ、ごめん。ちょっと集中して本読んでたら聞こえなくて。
お父さん帰ってるの？
え？いや、どうかな。いないと思うけど。
あなたいるの？
いないって靴なかったじゃん。
いないわね。
よっす。いやー、焦ったわ。あと押し入れてなんか落ち着くね。
ドラえもんか君は。
あれ先輩、私の靴は？
もしものことを考えて靴箱の奥の方に隠しておいた。なんだその顔は。
証拠隠滅を図る犯人じゃん。
失礼な後輩だな。
犯人の心理を理解するのが解決への近道だと私は思うね。
物は言いようだな。
いやー、しかし危なかった。
危なかったね。
焦ったね。
焦った。面白い。
探偵といえば張り込みだ。なんとも都合よく父の職場の向かいに喫茶店があるとは、世界は我々を中心に回っている。
父親の浮気調査してる人間のセリフか？スカのことを聞くんだけどさ、浮気ってなんでダメなの？
結婚というのは契約だ。ルールを破った人間は糾弾されて当然だ。 私が嫌なんだ。家族より外の女を大事にするのも、不仲の両親を見るのも、結果裁判になって面倒で煩わしい未来を想像するのも、友達を作るのが下手な私は家が、家族が大好きだった。七草の言う通り、私は愛されて育ったのだと思う。とても嫌な気持ちだよ。
そりゃ確かに許せんな。
え？
先輩が嫌な思いするのは良くない。なんかムカつく。浮気してようがしてまいが、先輩の居場所を奪ったことは変わらない。取り返そう、この探偵ごっこで。
七草、私はもう踊ったの？父が。
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the box.
I have been dying to carve up some
Disappointing! I can suffer your poor aim broken so long.
into the morning. No hope and no rings. Smoking out magazine. That covering the fire. Keep them lost. Finish that boss. Have more. What needs grappling? Magazine out. Magazine in. Stay there, vermin. Tyranid slime will not return. Spirit ejected. Giving them a subterranean ambush. Let us murder them. Keep them bastard.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Xenos Devourer, marked.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Swift invasion for nothing.
Tyranids did not deploy demolition.
Empty-handed. Got them.
Captain, code retrieved. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Secure that sector.
Close and sharp. Our way is clear.
Stunning them.
Never seen Prometheum in the raw. Hope it burns all the same.
Into the brain.
No fear, brother.
Administering stings. Hawk available. For the Emperor!
Fresh munitions.
Talassa, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
We're making good time. We are going to need it.
For the Emperor!
We must assemble here.
What needs grappling?
Tyranner's pattern melt to charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the Kryptonian well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
This is your last day, Beast. You count as my kill. Tether unbound. Just say it. Shoot me again and I take your arm. You will never shoot. The Tyranid's strength was lacking. For the Emperor!
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators handling the machine code Spain. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Deploying shock grenade. Run interference to generator 4.
Warning. Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts. X-axis aligned. Relying on Messiah's will.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Stealth. One down. Incoming. Generator 2.
Potential critical sabotage at generator 2. Secure immediately.
Bury that boat.
My axis aligned. Margin of error 0.7 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
I should have this thing calibrate my scopes.
For the Emperor! Into the maw of the dead!
Demolition deployment sequence completed. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Command, thank the Emperor. It is done. There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonian fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Tyranid slide marked.
physics facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Smoke grenades out! Closing the gap. I am not target practice. Shooting me again, I will take you. Sneaky bastard is down. Relics here.
As if I tried. Not that it would make a dent.
That is what take a relic. It will help. Stims, take some.
No telling what surprises await.
I take on a degree. My gratitude. Found medical supplies. Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Get that Comitium ablaze! Enos Devourer, the Tyranids are climbing on!
Ready sidearms for melee. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
We are surrounded. Turn about.
Get more fire out there! High beast sighted! Filter off!
Swarm moving on our position.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Check that spot.
Vermin are desperate to reach us. They are over the top.
Incoming.
Setting a fire trap.
Fire trap initiated.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these Tyranids ride in the flames. For the Emperor!
We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine victory!
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
どう先輩居心地は
Excellent work. Move to extract.
先輩地解析じゃないけど角度的に下にいた方が良さそう。
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
会社から出てるの仕
Commendable
事して
work,
るの
brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
一人ってことは浮気相手は同僚ではないってことかな。
先輩
ん
楽しいね探偵ごっこ。
人の家庭をエンタメ化す。見張りを続けるぞワトソン君。
私がワトソンなの？進展が全くない。電話を見てる。
見てる？
なんか見た後ポチポチしてる。
メールの返信。
先輩店を出るぞ。尾行するしかないか。車乗っちゃったから走って追いかけようとしたんだけど転んじゃってさ。いやごめん。ごめん。
くそ。ほら手出して消毒くらいしないと。傷がもうほとんど治ってる。
まあそりゃあいずれはこうなるか。先輩私ねどうやら人間じゃないんすわ。
人間じゃない？人間じゃないなら何なんだ？
吸血鬼。大丈夫？
大丈夫に見えるか？
微妙なライン。
大丈夫ではない。そもそも吸血鬼ってなんだ？血を吸うのか？
まあ吸うけど
人間と何が違う？
わかんない。
真面目に話してんだよこっちは。
しょうがないじゃん。私人間の時のこと覚えてないし関わりも持ってこなかったから。
吸血鬼は人間がなるのか？
最初の一人以外はそうなんじゃない？
私もなれるのか？
なりたいの？
いやこれは知的好奇心として聞いている。
条件はたった一つ。吸血 月に恋をすること。
恋？
ああ、じゃあ無理か。先輩そういう感情欠落してそうだもん。
自分でもそう思うけど言われるとムカつくな。しかし確かにそうだな。人間相手でもできないのに、ましてや吸血鬼に恋なんて。
相手が私でも。
バカ言うな。なるほど、吸血鬼だもんな。
眩しいしすごくだるい。
昔の大スターみたいで可愛いぞ。
うるせえ。ところでなんでセーラー服着た？
そりゃ私は学校があるから。
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheum. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts in response.
I have been dying to carve up some secrets. No hope and no grave. Rapid launch. Again, I take your aim lies on reloading. For the Emperor! What needs gravity? Smells like fresh munitions. So am I. Magazine in. Tribute from the border. Rebel Watcher set. death. I have you, brother. Closing the gap. That covering fire. Keep them bastards. I resent the foe. Behind me. What needs gravity? Positive sacrificing everywhere. Finish and ready. Stealth for the Emperor! I am not done with this. Targeting him. One down, trillions to go. Reloading. Ordnance grapple launcher set. Shoot me again and I take your arm. Brother. I resemble a foe. No. Standing now, magazine is. Book available. Into the morning. Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. Get quiet. You're here. Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm the army. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Empty-handed. Rebel launcher set. There will be no reinforcements for them. A waste of time. Got them. Captain, codes retrieved.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
For the Emperor! On the other side. Expunge the obstacles. Into the fray!
Never seen Prometheum before. Hope it burns all the same.
Swapping out magazine. Finish that bastard! You have more to do! Closing the gap! What needs grappling? Inserting fresh magazine. feather unbound! Book available. Projector spent. Administering things. Into the more of death during its slide march. For the Emperor!
Tell us, the Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to reaching the city? We have reached the objective. You are making good time. We are going to keep it.
We shattered that tyranny! Go there, begin.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Readying next volley.
Book available. Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Tyrannid slide march.
Build a charge prime.
Deploying.
Rates of activation have been observed. Generators calling the machine code's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
What needs grappling?
Get eyes on
Running! Going for generator 1!
Biological incursion in Generator 1. Do not foul the machine ghost lizard mechanisms with organic parts.
Rebel Roger set. That is all! The enemy run out!
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. Does that mean it is perfect? I think not. Hostiles heading to Generator 3. Biological accumulation at Generator 3. Probable avian infestation. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
I
I should have this thing calibrate my scopes.
Finished and ready.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Battle Bayless logged under the Osiris Watchful Morpheus.
Bomb is in place, Mark. There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptometium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Arming up. Fill your packs, brothers. Take what you can carry out, Mandrake. For the Emperor! Reloading! War gear there. Found medical supplies. Swapping out magazine. No to all. Stay there, buddy. Into the fray. Finished and ready. Schematics in our possession. That is where we need to be.
You've arrived at no society. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
There is one thing I know in eternity. It is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
Walk available.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Stims functioning. Into the more. All hope and no brains. Replica just set. Keep them, bastard! Take heart. The flame will stand against them. Better than any wall.
on the other side.
Stims, take some.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time. Hive beast sighted. Nothing for me.
Pyramids are hiding tripling defensive measures.
They are here! Clear the deck!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Smoking out magazine!
Use the other flanked.
High up suppression triggers! Reactivate those fuel controls! Tyranid slide marked! Disappointing! Magazine out! Magazine in!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
One down. 3 minutes to go. Arming up. Ha! A few more sparring partners on their way. The Tyranids are attempting to reach our platform.
Time to get my hands dirty.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Grab the torch! For the Emperor!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Commander. Readying the charge. The swarm will not be making it to the location.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
にカバン取りに帰らなきゃいけないのだが、無断で外泊朝帰りの説明をなんてすればいいのか気が重くて仕方ないよ。
人間は大変だな。おっ先輩、おはようさん。服返しに来たぞ。
君は夜でもサングラスでちゃんと見えるのか？
これがもうさっぱり見えねえんだわ。どうだったお家は。怒られた？
怒られなかったよ。
あ、そうなの？よかったじゃん。
Bayar yang oke pakai apa ya?
Pakai SP letter.
Hey guys, first, he was by no means useless, it's just not quite as early extended. Got the here to the perk Efficient Hunter. After reloading while having a low ammo, headshots will deal 35% more damage for 5 seconds. This
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheus. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployed. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
Magazine in. Pepper on bound. No hope and no brains. Frag grenade out! Smoking out magazine. Into the morgue. Okay, I take you on. Disappointing!
Fresh munitions.
What needs grappling? My duty is eternal. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Reloading! No pope and no brains. I shall be through this.
I have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted.
Hive beast sighted.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Finished and ready. Tyranny slide marked. View your packs, brothers.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Death cannot find me.
Tyranny artillery in sight. Our orders do not include. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
I have the codes, bro. Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Smells like fresh munitions. Go there, dig in. Finish that boss. Have more. That's it. That is where we secure that sector. Grapnel launcher set. Swapping out magazines. Check that, take it or raise it. Kill zone marked. Walkway clear.
Never seen Prometheum in the raw. Hope it burns all the same.
Into the fray. Magazine out, magazine in. Disappointing! What needs gravity? May I be reborn as a dreadnought. Xenos Devourer marked. That is where we need to be. Someone fill its brains with bolter fire.
Summon aid. Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry. Throwing frag grenade. Releasing frag grenade. Suspects deep scan ready.
Fellas, Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
ああ、何も言われなかった。17歳の一人娘が無断で朝帰りをして何にも言わないんだ。父さんはあの後家に帰ってこなかったらしい。母さんはそれについてだけブツブツと。母さんは私に興味がないみたいだ。
ごめん。ずっと胸がずっと苦しくて話せるような友人もいない。話したってこんなこと大したことじゃないって。どこの家だって悩みの一つや二つあるだろ。でも苦しいんだよ。一生こんな気持ちで生きてるのか。私はどうしたらいい？助けて。先輩、私はこの人に何ができる？何が？先輩、私の眷属にならないか？全てを捨てて私に恋をしろ。そしたらずっと一緒にいてやるよ。
私が七草に。
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
For the Emperor! Swapping out magazine. Tribute from the fallen. Let that sword for front. I see him coming. more! Giving them a shrapnel fire! Center on down! Magazine out! Magazine in! I shall rise and execute them all! Find strength, brother. That cystic Xenos monstrosity. I've stood up for worse. Rearming.
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Incoming. Generator 2.
Disruption of operation of generator 2. Read into the Omniscience proper alignment.
Closing the gap.
X-axis aligned by the Omniscience will.
The enemy has eyes. Generation 3.
Erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Frag grenade set.
Biological accumulation of generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
Prospects deep scan ready.
Precisely what we need.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
All hope and no brains.
Jam clear. Drive train restored. Begin the course of Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
Going for generator
Recipe
1.
the Omniscience divine precision. Biological incursion in generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Draw down and burn. Reloading. enemy run out!
Deployment sequence complete. Panel data stored under the Osiris Watchful Oculus.
That's it. It's done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Check that spot. Hawk available. The object is this way. That is where we need to be. No turning back now. Better run down.
Readying next volley. Ordnance out. Line cloak activated. Magazine empty.
Changing magazine.
Alien bioform eliminated. Out of ammunition.
Arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Fight around into the morgue! Stay sending treachery! Run them down! Ready on you, White Face the pain and vow atonement. Stand and take revenge.
10 car offenses. Are we sure this place will hold together once they're gone?
There'll be more burn than bomb this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Wonder how many I could down before they got me. For the Emperor!
We must assemble here.
Good to go! For the Emperor!
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Promethean trap is ready for ignition.
Look at them clamber over each other for a peaceful. Who else is ready to pull the legs off some seagulls? Let the foul creatures burn!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue moving.
Giving them a shrapnel! Come on! The Promethean is begging to be put to use! Closing the gap! Smoking out, Matt! You need to watch our backs!
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Good refusal.
Into the fray!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Bulk available. Grenade out! Into the moor!
Brothers, they are almost up the wall.
Ah, two more sparring partners on their way.
Jumping Promethean.
Setting a fire.
They are
The
here!
swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies rot. Shoot us here, lay waste to you. A fine victory.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent one. Move to extract.
Arming up. Extraction complete. Returning to...
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
そんなバカな人間いるわけないだろ。いいのか？もちろん。ありがとう。いい。眷属なんていらなかった。誰とも関わりを持たず一人で生きて飽きた。
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts and repulse.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to his
Into the morgue! Stay dead, bugging! Closing the gap! What needs grappling? No poke and no brains. Heather on bound! Finish that bastard, or we will have more to do! Magazine out, magazine in! Into the fray! Disappointing! Battle launch! Hold that rapid! Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted. Grapple launcher set. Eyepiece sighted. Hook available. Brothers do not need thanks. For the Emperor!
The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some Xenos scoundrels.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
A waste of time. One down. Trillions to go.
No codes.
Nothing. Keep looking. For the Emperor!
Skin. This looks promising. Captain, code secured. The Emperor provides. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
What is the hold? Go there. Dig in. Kill zone marked. No turning back now. Unclog the walkway.
The lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it.
Only feed my hatred for the Imperium of Man. Punish those who wound. What does not kill will regret it. No hope and no graves. Closing the gap. Nothing stands after a melting pot. That carapace could not protect him from us. Grapple launcher set.
Jump pack refuel.
Swapping out magazine. Ordnance on me. Check that spot. Arming up. Into the morgue. What need?
Talassa, Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? We're making good time.
I shall not speak of this. Return Reloading. Go there, dig in. Grapple launcher set. Gather at my locus. For the Emperor!
Here the sacrifice of the many will be avenged.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
preserved. The generators can't make the machine go spinning. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
The enemy has eyes. Generate 3.
Magic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing. X-axis aligned. Nothing on this sire's will.
So this is a precise. Tyranids assaulting Generator 1!
That is where we need to be.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of Generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
The Emperor demands perfection from all that serve, even a humble race. Arming up!
Demolition deployment sequence complete. Have was locked under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Captain, it's done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
Check that. There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptometherium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Found medical supplies. Smoking out magazine. Secure that equipment. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! I must bring this back to the resilient. Come out, you Raven Xenos! Perfect! The Xenos Skulker is dead! Finished and ready. For the Emperor! Get your stim injectors. Get them up. The fight is not done. Grapple launcher set. Now make them pay.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Arming up. Wonder how many I put down before they got me. How many could go there, dig in. That is where Stims takes up. Hawk available. Secure that sector. Get your stim injectors. Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
Shrapnel bomb! Clearing inside. Filthy Xenos only flying overhead. Refill this floor. Light is red light is ready to pull guard and go Xenos!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Grenade! Torch our back! Come on, we have to together.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time. What is the build? Look at them clamor over each other for peace. They are here! Clear the deck! Tripping defensive men!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
What is the bulbous bastard?
The refinery is no longer secure. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride in the flames. By the primer!
Tyranid biosites down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Marked.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it divided at either point. Wrap down and ready.
Not enough to get here. Hurry!
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. The swarm has almost fully Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Terminatorium organs transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Hawk available. Finished and ready. Smells like fresh munitions. Closing the gap. Go there. Secure that sector. Regroup on me. What needs grappling? Shock grenade out! Arming up. Check that spot.
Warhead is loaded, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
Disappointing. Time to bury those hive abominations.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Deployment terminatorium penalties will be assessed.
Of course, the Forsaken power is depleted.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We'll not get another shot at this. Brothers, it occurs to me the Xenos are unaware they must catch a train.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by dispatch of the tracks.
Damn Xenos are chewing up the train!
Tyranids on the tracks! Launch train now!
Dispatches may detected. Engines here requesting to perform rites and restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Charging system detected. Engines here requesting to perform rites and restoration. Charged to 75%. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately! Cannot wait to see this! Warhead out! Detonation in 5. Brace the shockwave.
死ぬ。それでよかった。それなのに先輩のために何かしたいと思ってしまったんだ。
はあ、なんかヒリヒリする。あ、そうか、吸血鬼って鏡に。
さ、映らないんだ。
しかし、なんだかすごく晴れやかな気分だ。
私も初めて目覚ましてる人間の血吸ったからなんか変な感じだよ。
今までどうしてたんだ？
酔っ払ってベンチで寝てるおっさんとかの少々いただいたり。眷属なんて作る気なかったしさ、めんどくせえし。だから先輩が初めてっすよ。いいかなって思ったの。
そうか。キスしてもいいか？
いや、それは気が向いたら。なんだよその面。
ではまた後で。
あ、いや、送ってってやろうか。高い、すごく高い。そうだろう、高いだろう。どうだ目白先輩。
いや、怖いって。
足が震える。
でも楽しかっただろ。
roars with Xenos abomination. Me is an angel of terror. My blade hungers for revenge. Into the morning death. Let's see if I stalk my target. I have you, brother. Brothers record no deaths. I shall see.
You should lend me that jump pack sometime. I would never want for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy's throat.
I hope you are cleaning it often.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say. The victor has veiled my aiming strength. Take flight and let terror fall. I shall sunder your foray for only so long. Scum should have remained. I am airborne ready. Their numbers are meaningless to us. Reloading magazine. Cash revealed. The chapter's future shall blaze with glory. The survivor calls for Elton. Lance it! Boons of the Imperium. I am the righteous Lord! That pitiful Xenon. For the Emperor! Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, Sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
Is your soul in question? You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
Ordnance and finished! A lictor stalks sight unseen. Delicted stirs no more. Avenging angel, your disposal. Let me administer aid. Born again in the crucible of battle.
We have reached the tower, Captain Ackerman.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
I'm airborne ready. Keep commencing reload. I am the righteous storm descendant. Healing wounds. Avenging angel. War gear requisition.
Bless this desert.
Jump pack refuel.
Armed and ready.
Lending firepower.
Where shall this bomb do the most damage?
Rain cleansing fire.
Bomb is life.
My vitality wanes. Arming up. Fresh supplies for our use.
Wired for detonation.
Where shall this bomb do the most damage?
Explosives ready. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Swapping magazine. Another tyrant, go hither. Claim it for the Emperor. Consider it sacred sword.
Objective on the other side.
Flesh for the Emperor!
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
We focus.
I am proud of our battle. My vitality wanes, brothers.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way. That's news.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Emperor! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
They are at our flank.
Purification like fright!
They're stacking up! Get up!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
They're on us!
They're over the walls. Let us punish them. Avenging angel. Spoken. The Emperor sees.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Its mere existence affronts both the Eye and the Imperium.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Message received. Kill the bastard more.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a finish it off.
Commencing reload! Your loyalty expired. Jump pack refuel. Its Xenos brain did not grant it the wisdom to flee. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! What needs grappling? Xenos threat in there! Another alien, Imperial soldier. Avenging angel at your disposal. For the Emperor! The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Europe, fan out, brother. It will try to... Xenos hunger is insatiable. Let the jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm. Reloading magazine. Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here. Bring the gap. Avenging angel at your disposal. The tunneling Xenos borrows of to our brother! Our brother! Those battles! Take heed, latest jump pack refuel, brother. Crack down brain. Score my armor with careless fire. Extract him from death. Oblivion shall not. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. I am a man. War strengthens our brotherly law. Avenging angel at your disposal. I am the righteous storm. For the Emperor! Xenos die. Perfect balance. I am airborne ready. Active camouflage charged. Into the breach once more.
Talassa, report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
It is trying to climb. We need to head up.
Swapping magazine. For the Emperor! Brothers, together we go. In terms of fighting. Here we come, spiky bastard! Emperor!
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus. Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Reloading magazine!
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear.
I am the righteous storm!
Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
Throwing grenade! Be an angel of death! Jump pack refueling! The Xenos infestation is steady.
Survey the terrain while you can.
Obtain weapon schematics. For the Emperor!
Nova, thank the throne for this sturdy shelter.
This will sustain me in my darkest hour.
Depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary. Transfer Nova Cannon implosive warhead to the supply tree.
Avenging Angel at your disposal. Specialized bioform neutralize. Gifts from the Forge. Fresh supplies for our needs. Our tactic ready. Not let that one come to reinforcement. Inserting rounds. Rat downgrade. Nova Cannon imposes warhead requisitions, Lieutenant.
Good. Escort the payload to the train. Brothers, the blueprints say we can neutralize it there by lift.
Rally point established. Brothers, together we go. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Take flight and let terror restore my armor. Stand in victory. Bow to These are deeds written. The Imperium has smoked relics at my location.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Fresh cut. Summon no storm today, our vengeance.
Sightlines diminished.
Purge the aliens. Use your minds. Swapping magazine.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Imperium's hammer rises to strike. I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos. I am airborne ready. No storm delay our vengeance. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Mission log. Servitors functioning normally. Iron Hanger ready.
Keep a tight formation. Cross the bridge.
Do not want to get
Quickly.
I am the righteous storm.
That pitiful Xenos was running horrid. No storm will delay our vengeance.
By the Codex it shall be done. Menacing firepower! Brothers, rally to me as possible. For the Emperor!
And now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
For the Emperor!
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done. The rubble is eliminated.
The Emperor sees what you say. Come. Shoot them, not me! We are the nature of life. Go. Governor of the... Purge the zoanthrope in a hail of spalter!
Railroads on track 6. Request services.
We have purged the zoanthrope, mind and
Railroads on track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
wrath shall break! Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Reloading! Jump pack refueled! I am the righteous storm The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Derailment on track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
Avenging angel, your disposal. Reloading magazine.
Derailment on track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
threat in there. That pitiful Xenos. Jump pack refused. Me as an angel of death. We are the exterminators video. For the Emperor! Hunger is insatiable. I am airborne raid. For the Emperor!
Departmental Ordnance Transfer 3639 merging complete. Manifest updated.
Replenishing firepower! The Imperial Hammer rises to strike! See your weapon now! The Emperor sees Imperial's head! For the Emperor! Into the breach once more! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Jump pack refueled! Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is low.
Good. Deploy it.
Avenging angel exposed. I shall sing I have him ready. Refilling my prestige here. For the Emperor!
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Unexpected. Let us reassess our approach.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We'll not get another shot at this.
Funnel the vermin into the causeway and let them battle the engine.
There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks.
Defend the train immediately. Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Go hither. Turning canvas. Commencing reload. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them! For the Emperor!
Circuit complete. Energy transfer received. Engine charge 75%. Dispatcher. The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
Underway. Emperor, guide this weapon into the heart of our foe.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. Doubtful anything lived through that. Mission successful, Talasco. Return to the battle lab.
Hey guys, first regards when here is the amazing perks tier version because despite Anchor Pain, Adrenaline Strength down here, it's a really powerful perk because Aftershock is like the heaviest hitting attack on this thing. Pure Strength, Perpetual Shattering Impact, because we really don't get as much benefit out of things like moving down into HP recovery defense. We've been using the Fire Slayer because Majora's level enemies are just super prevalent, and usually Fire Plasma Pistol because the movement is good but its health fade 50% more slowly. It is really hard for the defense mechanism that makes our contest. Hey guys, first regards when here, it's level 2. Aftershock attack. For the perk tree, ask is with that increases here with self, you can take educations, anything, occasion. For the highest pistol, strike damage, pick previous explode, constantly cycle your jump pack. Your range damage goes through the roof. A very strong option. Explode, constantly cycle your jump. jump pack, your range damage goes through the roof. A very strong option and very fun to use for sure. And the final perk I grab over here is Tactical Precision, because headshot damage increases are pretty much all that matter on a heavy bolt pistol in the first place, and really any bolt weapon. Now for the assault perk tree, I do take the perk Armor Reinforcement. And first, non-efficiency perk with that situations we would otherwise die, especially since I am not taking the up here. This perk combined with the perk down here, Practice Aim, for a 15% range damage increase helps us a ton. Really buffs up our range damage on this class to eliminate things like Tyranid Devourers and Tyranid Perk today. Damage increases by 15% against Majoris or Extremis level enemies. This just helps you get some burst damage on your ground pound at times. It really does help out quite a bit. If you want to take Active Attrition instead, you can do that too, because this one will debuff the enemy for your entire team. Next perk here is Strategic Strikes. All squad members deal 20% more melee damage against Extremis and Terminus level enemies. This can really help you one-shot Extremis with Adrenaline Surge charges, especially with Pride and Duty active. Now, I do believe the Adrenaline Surge charges on your ground pound are bugged with Diligence currently, which is kind of unfortunate, but it should work with this one in my experience. Next perk here is Spining Angel. Ground pound's damage increases by 25%. This just makes it easier to pull off some free kills for Zealous Blow procs. And overall, having a 25% damage increase on your ground pound is not bad by any means, and there's literally no downside here. If you want to take Precision Strike instead, you could do that because it lets you one-shot Majoris in this game, but to be honest, I don't think that matters too much on this build. Next perk here is Zealous Blow. A ground pound kill restores jump packs charged by 10%. This is by far the best perk in this row. It gives you so much CDR value. Sometimes you'll get double jump pack charges back versus both Chaos and Tyranids. Very strong option, especially for a Thunderhammer build. It really helps you just cycle into hordes over and over. And the final perk in the gear tree here is Pride and Duty. After a finisher, ground pound deals 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Pretty self-explanatory. This works for any finisher, so if you gun strike a Minoris or just pop their head and execute, you'll get this triggering.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts in advance.
I have been dying to carve up some Xenos.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Avenging Angel at your disposal. Releasing frag grenade! Consider it sacred soil. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Jump pack refueled.
Spoons of the Imperium. The Imperium has spoken. Be as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Throwing shock grenade! I am airborne ready. Go hither. Take flight and let terror! The armory provides. Purge the alien scourge. Avenging angel at your disposal. Consider it sacred soil. Too quiet. Let me survey from a better vantage.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Codes obtained. You captain, codes secured. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I shall wait until all are present. Claim it for the Emperor. Execute the Imperium's directive. Perform your duties. Claim it for the Emperor.
There is no going back, brothers.
Let us march unhindered. The lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it. I am the righteous scourge. Commencing reload. Shock grenade! Deliver us! Flying shock grenade! Jump pack refused! Consider it sacred sword. The Imperium of those push overwhelmed.
Talassa, the Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time. We are going to do it.
Go hither. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Execute the Imperium's directive. Brothers, rally to me at the passage. Perform your duties.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to bring the wall and finish its deployment into the crypt beneath the orb. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you. Melter Charge Prime. Deploying now. Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Reloading magazine! Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching Generator 4.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
Jump pack refueling.
Let this harasser pay with fighting. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother.
Ammunition.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Back on track!
Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of Local X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Who needs support? The fire. But slow.
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
Fresh munition.
Avenging Angel at your disposal. Don't let that one come to reinforcements. We've positioned to defend Generator 3.
Erratic vibrations emitting from Generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony with timing. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Hold out a while longer. The deed is nearly done. Tyranids assaulting Generator 1!
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Parameters logged under the Omnissiah's watchful omnibus. Bomb is in place, Command. There is an observation platform overlooking the Critical fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
smoke. Medical cache, on me.
Telling what surprises await.
Take flight and let terror fall. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Reloading. For the Emperor! I am the righteous storm! Remote detonation deployed! Commencing reload! Go hither. Consider it sacred soil. Son of Killer.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Gravitatus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
Stay close and sharp. All specs ready to scan. Thank you, brother.
For the Emperor!
Location.
B is an angel of death. Another alien falls. Stim injectors here. Take heart. The flame will stand against them better than any war. Go hither. Claim it for the Emperor. Into the breach once more! For the Emperor! Who needs stims?
Come on! We have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
Prometheum trap is ready for
They
ignition.
are nearly upon us.
Initiating burn. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
engage.
Rat shall pray. Meltamon anoints Xenos hunger. Avenging angel to your disposal. Suffer your poor aim for so long.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
You, Xenos Cretin there. Jump back with you. No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down. The liquid death awaits a spark!
Brothers, they are almost over the wall. Burning
Hear the angels of death, creatures!
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. For the Emperor! Let us see firepower!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Let us spark the flames of vengeance! Let these flames be a beacon in the war!
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza site. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the box.
Poor sightlines in this swamp.
Take flight and let terror
Remain resolute.
I defy the
You are
shadow of
wounded,
death.
but not broken.
I am airborne ready. Another alien fall. Swapping magazine. Replenishing firepower. Jump pack refueled. Gifts from the forge. The Xenos infestation is spent that Christ reinforcements. I am the righteous force. Commencing reload. Be as an angel of death. Avenging angel. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials dominate. Another tyrannid monstrosity to destroy. Empty flesh. I am airborne ready. Flesh is deploying shrapnel grenades. The Xenos artillery makes no war. Reload. My vitality wanes. Jump pack refuel. This will sustain me in my darkest hour. I am airborne ready. Perform your duty.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
My vitality
Waypointing in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard camp. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
A quick sweep turned up nothing.
I step salve for all wounds. I am the righteous storm.
I doubt an aerial scan will speed this long, but I'm beginning to wonder.
My life ebbs, my glory flares. Fortify your sight, alien.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. I doubt an aerial scan will speed things along, but I'm beginning to wonder.
That pitiful sea. My brothers are vanquished, so I shall carry their sword. Flesh is a
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes. I'm a phantom of death.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Emilio line cloak ready. Changing magazine.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. Tyranny artillery in sight. Destroy the spore mines.
Stealth ready.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Avenge my death, my brothers. By the Emperor's grace, I fight again! Take flight! and let terror fall. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its tongue. The enemy summons. The victor now wears the shroud of death. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keyboard. Avenging angel will dispose of it.
I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along. Codes obtained.
Captain, the demolition codes are secured. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
The Imperium has spoken. Execute the Imperium's directive. For the Emperor! Together we go! Let us fight for the Emperor! You are a noble warrior and a scholar. I am the lifeblood of the Astra Militari. Let us make good use of it. Swapping magazine! Go hither. Jump pack refueling. The Imperium has spoken. Purge the aliens. Releasing frag grenade! Rat shall prey! Consider it sacred sword. Replenishing firepower! Go hither.
Talassa, Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
For the Emperor! Into the breach once more! For the Emperor!
Here the sacrifice of the many will be avenged.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Commencing reload! The Apothecarian provides! For the Emperor!
Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Brothers, grenades over here! Attend! Get eyes on this one! Flame grenade! The Emperor sees you. Much obliged, brother. Generator 2 under threat!
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
I am the righteous storm descendant. Commencing reload. We need to intercept the vermin on that generator. Let this harassing alien fight. War gear requisition. Releasing frag grenade.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Generator 3, brothers.
I think not.
Erratic vibrations emitting from Generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Fresh magazine in.
For the Emperor! Take hope for the Emperor! I am airborne ready.
Generator 4 has their attention.
The Imperium has spoken.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed.
For the Emperor! Jump pack refueled.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision. I should have this thing calibrate my scotch. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Avenging it! Sight unseen, the lictor stirs no more. We must redouble our efforts to repair the crane! The crane is restored!
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion adepts.
Tyranids assaulting Generator 1! Jump pack refuel! For the Emperor! Go hither. My war gear is settled.
To mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. I am not
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now there is long under the Omniscience Watchful Oculus. We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain. There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Purification, my fragment! Me is an angel of death. Take flight and let terror fall. These are deeds written upon genetic code. For the Emperor! I am airborne ready. Your pain tries my... I shall suffer your poor... Consider it cash revealed. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Dropping magazine.
The armory.
Grabbing this gear.
Go hit. The Emperor sees you know his head. Avenging angel. Disposal. Healing wounds. Nullification breath. I am the righteous sword. The Imperial sword. Surely.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you.
Execute the Imperial direction.
Stay close and sharp.
Stealth ready.
I am airborne ready.
No sour feet.
As if I tried. Not that it would make a dent.
Swapping magazine. Artificials, the hive mind says. Be is an angel of death. You'll suffer your foray for only so long. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I found some stim.
Mending flesh! Avenging angel at your disposal. We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off.
The ground is seeded. Now reap the flame!
The vermin are desperate to reach us.
Switching to close assault! Burning materials! Consider it sacred sword.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
System reset.
We must shore up our perimeter! Jump pack refueled. Go hither. Melt! Fresh supplies from Ordnance administered.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I am airborne ready. The Emperor sees all you. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent god. Gifts from the Forge.
Tyranids on the approach. Winnow them down.
Jump pack refueled. For the Emperor!
They are clustering. I have the Prometheum ready.
Trespassed Imperial domain for too long!
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
For the Emperor!
confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.